All right. Let's back that up just a little. Huh? What's up, guys? What's up, Doka? What you doing, buddy? Let's see if we can't get our ass on the road here. We get little nav maps pulled up here so I can see what I'm doing. We're starting out in Willow. Little place in Montana. I did a little bit of flying offline just to save you guys the boring flight across the plains. Not that the plains are boring, but you know, not that the PLANES are boring, but the PLAINS are a little bit boring to fly over. Pardon me while I clean my glasses. So we're going to start out in Willow, Montana. We're going to shoot up a couple of rivers here that I can't remember the name of. See what we can see. And it just occurred to me that I did not put the flight plan in there like I wanted to. Hold on just a second. I'll do that. I'll put it on Discord. Should probably finish my glasses so I don't have to squint. All right. Where are we at? Flight plans. There it is. Bingo. Now it's up on Discord if anybody wants it. All right. We're going to get this bird in the air. Let's get a little. There is fuel here at Willow. So we'll get a little fuel. Let's get the pooch in here. What's up, Loopy? How you doing, brother? Super Tom, I see you in there too, man. What's up, guy? We're going to see what we can do here about getting on over to Moses Lake. All right. And I'm going to see if I like it better not using the rudder pedals. I was flying with Foo. That's good, man. I'm glad, Loopy. I'm glad you're doing good, brother. I'm glad we're doing good. We had a bunch of storms last night. It was getting pretty crazy. But thankfully, it didn't get too crazy. All right. Yeah, no kidding. All right, let's get this bird in there. Make it just a shade smaller here so she's not quite so obtrusive. I noticed that GTN was a little bit big on the screen there, so if I can find the... I'll make her a little smaller. That's a little better. Get the old head tracking going here because I forgot to a minute ago. If we can do it without wrecking. There we go. Back over here and get on the flight plan. Got to remember we're in the Wilga now, so we got to do some mixture adjustment. So how's everybody's Thursday? It's almost the weekend, boys. It's Friday Eve. That's exciting. So this first little leg right here, we're going to be we're just going to be kind of easy doesn't it up here till we hit that river. And we've got, which reminds me, I want to check the name of that river. What does it say? Clark Fork. The Clark Fork River is going to be the first one that we encounter today. Was flying last night with Foo. We was kicking it across Australia, and we were feeding the beans to a bunch of us were in jets, and so I got used to flying that jet last night. I feel like I'm crawling today. Oh yeah, Loopy. All the games reset their weekly tasks. I got you. So you look forward to Thursdays, yeah? Yeah, no kidding, Doka. Speaking of yard work, my goodness, I've got a lot of mowing to do. If it'll ever quit raining and get dried up. Holy moly. I walked out there in the yard this morning, and shit, it was about knee high. And it's only been 2 weeks since I mowed. But old boy that does our hay out here, he fertilized the other day, and so my yard on 3 sides butts up with the hay field, and so when they come in and do that, my yard just takes off like crazy. You got to get out of the way. The grass will just run over top of you. So he come in, threw some fertilizer down, and then it rained, which obviously that's the way you want to do it, right? You want it to rain some after you put some pelletized fertilizer down. But damn, he's gonna make it hard on me this year. I might have to mow once a week, and that's a lot of mowing, because I mow like 5 acres. Finish mow 5 acres. It's a lot of mowing. So where we're at now is coming into, we're going to be coming into Yellowstone here shortly. Yeah, pivots, yeah, loopy. So where we're at, we don't have to worry about irrigation too much. We get quite a bit of rainfall, but That doesn't mean we don't have some dry periods, but I'm in a river valley, so to speak. So it stays pretty wet down here, even though it's pretty rocky where we are too, and so we have a lot of drainage, so it can leave quickly, but generally speaking, it doesn't. So yeah, them pivots or something. Those things are wild. There we go. That's a little smaller. I tell you what's true. Some of these days I'm gonna make it out to Yellowstone. That is absolutely some of the prettiest country. Really, anywhere in the Rockies is pretty, but Yellowstone is something special for sure. But yeah, Loopy, we grow hay. That's the main crop, I guess, if you want to say. That's our main crop. Um, we don't have much in livestock at the moment. Uh, Although, believe it or not, we're about to start with some goats. I think we might in the future look at getting some cows, but it's we're more of a homestead, so I mean we're not looking for like big numbers or nothing. Got a little excited seeing that river valley right there, but that's the wrong river valley. So we'll bank over here. I feel like that prop speed's a little low. Oh yeah, it is. We'll bring that prop up to about 2,000 or so. That seems to be kind of a sweet spot, right on the edge of green on that. Back over here on the plan. Unfortunately, we've got quite a bit of ground to cover, so we can't spend too much time in the valleys. But we'll do it as much as we can. We can split it up over a couple more days if we have to. Is it, Doka? I'd love to see it, man. One day we'll get there. That's a pretty good piece from me. You're talking about at least a couple thousand miles, I'd say, for me. So that's a that's a hell of a haul, buddy. Really, Loopy. Yeah, I've been around some of those big irrigation pivots. I think the ones that I've seen, you get out into western Kentucky, and you see a few of them. Um, Most of the ones that I've seen usually tap into an aquifer. They'll tap into a well and pump into it. Uh oh. The little Wilga that could. Let's see if we can get up over this. I should have already been climbing. Oh shit. Maybe not. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. We'll just climb the mountain like that. What do you think? Yeah. I forgot I'm in the P. This is the 80p. So I gotta pay a little more attention to that. That's funny. 10 inch. Here, let me set that. Shoot that water almost 100 feet out of a 10-inch pipe. God almighty. Well, you wouldn't want to get in front of that damn thing. That'd blow you right out of your boots. Hell fire, boy. How many, do you know how many gallon per minute it was? I'd say it a lot. I'd say it was a lot. If it was shooting 100 feet out of a 10-inch pipe. What are you doing to me, Trim? Yeah, there you go. So this is probably a bit high as far as altitude for the Wilga, but I just wanted to fly it because I haven't for a while, and that's what I'm going to be competing in. So generally speaking, I'll keep the Wilga down below about 5,000 feet. But she'll fly up here. You've got to kind of pay attention to what you're doing and check on that mixture. Lean her out a little bit. We finally get out to Moses Lake, we'll start doing some practice runs. Check out the course and get our timing down. 450 gallons a minute. Good God. That's a lot of damn water. That is a lot of water. Back to me, 750. Yeah, I thought it was veering off a little bit. Yeah, that's a lot of freaking water, buddy. I mean, hell, we used to fight fires with a quarter of that. Yeah, that's a lot of water. What in the world kind of pumps do you got to have to move that kind of water? I bet there's some monsters to get that kind of volume. Man, look at that. Look at that countryside. Shoo. So, Doka, did you go there, like, set foot there, or are you talking about flying over it? Oh, yeah, did you? Right on, man. Where's Timbo when I need him? I'll have to remember how to. Hold on here. Delete that shit. I'm surprised we didn't get any of them the other day. Well, we got a few more of the emotes approved. Thank goodness. I got one denied, and I found a Pepe that was smoking a joint, and yeah, they denied that one, unfortunately. But that's it. That's been the only one so far. So So now we've got, I guess the bright side of that is we've got another animated emote slot. There she is. It's alright. So, for anybody that doesn't know, Mrs. Creek Rock is actually Mrs. Brown Dog. And when her time is up, she's going to change her name so that it's a little more obvious. But everybody say hello to my beautiful missus in chat right there. But the good news is all the rest of them seem to be getting approved. It just takes some time. Holy crap, it takes forever on some of them. Some of them went right through, and then some of them are just, you know, I don't know. Who knows? And nobody really knows why either. Like you go online, you start looking. Oh, have you? Good. Weather's good today. We're on live weather. And you couldn't ask for better weather to be flying through here. Got a slight wind. Got a little bit of a quartering tailwind right now, so it's not too bad. And I believe Missoula up there is where we're headed. Kilo Mike Sierra Oscar. Let's see if that's what that is. Yeah, Missoula. So it looks like we'll probably have to pass it and come in if we're gonna land. I don't know that we're gonna land. Might just wait because we've got plenty more landings ahead. Also worked on getting some. Whoops, sorry, that was the camera. Also worked on getting some of the point redemptions worked out. So there's a few of those up now. No sound effects yet and no voices yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. That stuff takes a little bit of time to get set up, and I haven't had a chance to do it yet. So many rivers in this little area. Man, look at that. Imagine living here. It's probably like anything else, so you get tired of it after a while, tired of looking at it. Although I don't know. I live in a pretty damn scenic place too, and I don't really get tired of it, so maybe you wouldn't. What are we flying over here? Okay, so this is Missoula. Nice. Brother, you can't beat a view of the mountains. Do you live up around this area, or you just got a view of mountains? We don't have mountains per se here. Where I'm at's in the foothills, so we've got more hills. But there's Timbo. What's up, man? Timbo working hard. Oh, you're in Washington? Oh, okay. Well, that's where we're headed. Nice. Looks like that might be one of them little irrigation spots right there. No, maybe not. Maybe not. No, right there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so there's a couple of them right there. So this is the livery in progress. We're working on this one for the eSTOL competition. She's nowhere near done. And honestly, I've been needing to work on it, but I haven't. I need to be working on that though. So we're going to make a slight right to the north. Looks like right through there. And then that's where we're going to pick up. What did I say it was? Something Fork River. I'll say the name that was. Clark Fork River. So if we get, if we get a little group flying with us, I'm gonna try to, time the ads so that we're not being interrupted by them. But for now, I'm not gonna worry about them too much. Tim, appreciate you, Tim. Appreciate the sub, dog. Number 4. Be sure and get your founder's badge. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate the hell out of you, man. You've been a tremendous help thus far, and I really appreciate it. And most certainly appreciate the support. The fact that somebody's willing to pay money to sit here and watch my dumb ass do this just blows me away every time. So I really appreciate it. Wish you was on that tater right now, bud. Flying with me. I don't expect don't expect you to, babe. I don't expect you to. We'll get you set up. Don't worry. It's funny because it just occurred to me that I didn't even make my own fiance a VIP. That's hysterical. I'll fix that right now, though. I got so wrapped up in so many other things. There you go, babe. Now you get. There you go. Now you're VIP. I'll have to show you how to put the. I'll have to show you how to put the badge on there if it don't automatically. Yeah, teaching don't pay enough. Not for what you have to put up with. That's for sure. Streaming doesn't either, but I guess we just do it because we love it, because we enjoy it. We'll stay up high for a little bit till we get to the river, and then we'll drop down where we need to be. Ambient temp is a little cool otherwise. Well, we can go ahead and do it. We give the pooch a little fresh air. Get that window open. He's panting a little bit, so it won't get hot. St. Ignatius. I believe we landed there one time with Kelly, if I remember right. That's right, Tim. That's right. Easy camera. Oh, it's hard to hit. Sit still. There we go. Grim Games Live. What's up, buddy? How you doing this morning? Haven't checked the weather, and I can't see outside right this minute, but I don't think we're supposed to be getting any more storms today. There we go. We're back. Cloudy and windy. Well, clouds shouldn't bother the connection. Hopefully. That dead zone's a little high. I'll have to adjust that. Two-foot tall grass. Yes, dear. I know. What you up to, Graham? See where that river starts. Yeah, okay. So we can shoot. We can kind of shoot the gap here. Head a little bit more west. We should run right into it. Looks like it's just on the other side of this ridge right here. You're not a distraction, Tim. Hopefully, here before too much longer, we'll have her a desk back here too. So that's something I got to work on here soon. As always, guys, if y'all want to hear something specific, we'll do some song requests. I don't have it set up automatically yet, so you just have to tell me what you want and I can plug it in. That game can take over, buddy. For sure. Yeah, between you and Grim, I got wrapped up in that game pretty hard. That game was a lot of fun, though. We're gonna stream some of that too after we get up here and get to Moses Lake. We'll get some practicing and stuff in, and we'll kind of switch it up a little bit. We're not gonna just be flying. We're gonna be doing some truck sim. I probably will wait to do any truck sim though until it's a weekend. That way Timbo can get in there with us and get in the convoy. And the convoy will be open to anybody that wants to join it. There's a little bit of setup involved to it. And There's some mods to download, but it's not too bad. All but two of them, I think, are on the Steam workshop, so you can just download them right straight off the game. Absolutely, Tim. I can't be in the convoy without you, man. So we got to wait until you're available to do it. So that ain't no problemo, brother. Alright, and here's where we'll start picking up the Clark Fork River, and that will take us northwest-ish. And it pops out into a lake that I can't remember the name of right now. And once we get on that lake, I believe we turn southwest and kind of wind our way around and eventually end up over there at Moses Lake. So if anybody wants to fly with me, info command works. Jump on in. You can see what I'm in. We're in the Wilga. So we're gonna be low and slow. I know right now I've got her firewalled, but we're gonna keep it around the 100 or so knot range, give or take a little bit. She's had her eyes on one Tim that's teal. It's a teal controller, and yeah, we need to do that. We need to get her one. If we put that desk back here for you, babe, and get you set up back here, we'll have to bring the Xbox back here. Thanks, Tim. Appreciate that. Thanks, Tim. Whose side are you on here anyway? uh, yeah, you already know. You already know, babe, that they're going to take your side before they take my side for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. Wonder if that's really that hillside's really that barren. What we got coming up here. That's okay, Tim. It gets me too. Let's get down a little lower here, in case we come across a sandbar. It looks promising. get over here into the heavy mountains, we might just have to get a little crazy and grab a jet, and do some canyon runs. And there must not be a, yeah, 3 knots coming out of the northeast. Odd direction for the wind. Oh shit. I don't know if I can get lined up on that quick enough. Oh yeah. Yeah, that water is glass steel. There ain't no ripple to it at all. Just on account of time and the amount of ground that we've got to cover, I'll probably keep the sandbar hopping to a minimum unless we get a good group in here. And then we'll start doing some sandbars. Unless we just see one we can't pass up. It's not a tremendous distance that we've got to cover, but when you're only doing, 115 knots, it's still going to take a little while. So we'll just make our way on up through here. I think there's supposed to be a railroad bridge right there. Almost. He makes up for it at the end, though. It's hard to beat the classics, boy. I don't listen to too much of the new stuff. I prefer the old stuff for sure. Not always the twangy, you know, the twangy stuff, but this is one of the better ones for sure. This is the country music that I grew up listening to many, many moons ago. As people like to say. My dog run off. My woman run off. My truck died. My trailer floated down the creek. The perfect country western song. About mama. uh, I don't know why, but this song always reminds me of Tenacious D tribute. He says this isn't the greatest song, it's just a tribute. I don't know why, but this song always reminds me of that. Got out of prison. Oh, she, she got run over by a damned old train. uh, what a time to be alive, buddy. Hearing this on the radio for the first time while you drive your muscle car down the road, and gas is 79 cents a gallon. Shoo boy. Man, that water is still. See if we can get down there and dip a tar. Ooh, I better be careful. That looks like a sandbar. It is a sandbar. Ooh, there's another bridge. Felt the wind off that one. Man, look at that. Ooh, easy camera. Thompson Falls. This is about as new country as I get right here. I like a lot of Hardy stuff. All right, let's get back on the river. Easy now, not too low. There we go. This I've found that this throttle it's hard to do like incremental adjustments to it. It's kind of an all or nothing, and I think that's just the way it's made. So it's got like a center. What would you call that? Um, a spot on it, but there's several sections on it that feel really loose. And so if I start taking it forward, it just falls full forward. And same way with coming back. So, but she's working for right now, so that's all that matters. But when we start doing stole, you've got to be able to you've got to be able to be a little bit more incremental with it coming down, especially coming down. Taking off, you're not too worried about it because you're just you're wide open throttle anyway. But when you're coming in for a landing, you want to be able to micro adjust it, and she don't like doing that. So I'll have to get a little practice with it. I can tell you for sure a detent. Yeah, a detent. Yep, that's what I was trying to think of. And it's got one dead center. But once you get out of that detent, and I actually took it apart. Excuse me, I took it apart, and there's a spring that goes down into a cup, and that holds that detent. And so I took the spring out and rolled up some foam, some thin foam that I had, and kind of squeezed it down inside that spring, and that made it a lot stiffer, which helps because it doesn't just fall forward or fall back. Quick shot, my man. How's it going, brother? We're just doing a little river following up till we get up there to Moses Lake up in Washington. We're in Yellowstone right now. Fluffy little kittens. What's going on, man? You guys doing all right today? Appreciate you coming in, saying hello. Home from a work road trip. Place looks beautiful. Yes, it does, sir. Most certainly does. This is, we're on the outskirts of Yellowstone right now. We're following the Clark Fork River right now, um, up to a lake that I can't think of the name of. And once we get there, we'll turn back towards the southwest and follow that river that I also can't think of the name of. And that will bring us right out where we need to be there to get to Moses Lake, which is where the next eSTOL competition is. Not this Saturday, but next Saturday. Saturday after next, on the 18th. And if you want any information about that, the links to the schedule and such are in my Discord. On vacation in Turkey. Copy that. Nice. That's a valid. That's a valid excuse to miss it, for sure. But if you get the opportunity, pop it up on your phone. They'll be live streaming it on uh, the National Stole YouTube page. On YouTube, there, just search National Stole, STOL. Turbo turkeys. Yeah, same place, Turbo. So if you do get an opportunity, man, you want to check it out, um, that's where you can find it. They'll be live streaming it there, and I'm sure Burstix will probably be live streaming it. I will stream as much as I'm able to, although I probably won't stream during the competition because we have to be streaming to Discord, and I've got to be careful about performance. I don't want to use up too many resources because I can't be having any stutters. I didn't know you were Scottish, Quick Shot. That's awesome, man. That's I can directly trace my heritage back to Ireland and Scotland on both sides of my family. I've got a lot of Scotch and Scotch Irish blood bunch on both sides. Born and raised in Scotland. That's awesome, man. That's another place that if I had the opportunity to go, I would go, is Ireland and Scotland. That is a beautiful country. Both of them. Speaking of coffee, oh yeah, man, that is a dream of mine to be able to go to Ireland. My uh, family, my heritage is from uh, more southwest Ireland. I can't remember the county right now. It is a big ass coffee, bud. It is a big ass coffee for sure. It takes a lot of coffee. I'm a big feller. No, I'm not small. I'm far from small. No such thing as too big of a coffee, for sure. Yeah, I was trying. I can't for the life of me think of the. Think it's Planet Neutral. Dang, bud. Appreciate you coming in with the sub, guy. Thanks, man. You are, sir. I don't know. Let's see. What are we up to now? What are we up to now? 5? Okay, so there's 5 more slots, guys. If y'all want that founder badge, there's 5 more opportunities for it. And once you get it, you got it forever. 5 more. Thanks, Planet Neutral. Appreciate you, brother. Much love, my guy. Big time appreciate it. How you doing today, Planet Neutral? Hope you're well, brother. Ooh. I know all about that. I had to have all 4 of mine cut out at one time. That was rough. That was rough, brother. Man, oh man, oh man. Well, I hope you get to feeling better soon. For sure. I know how painful that is during and after, so right on, man. Yeah, hopefully they got you some hopefully they got you some good meds in your. Is that a waterfall or is that just a feature? Huh. It may just be some failures in the vectoring, but that's cool. Oh, dang, son. We got us a hype train coming in, boys. Absolutely. 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 And the hype emote got approved just in time. Appreciate you guys. There you go. I've got some other hype emotes coming, but they're not approved yet. So we'll hopefully get those on the next one. Appreciate you, Loopy. Ooh, a bridge and a turn. Shoo! It is. It is neutral. Oh, jeez. It is, man. Old Grim has been instrumental to helping me get this thing going, and so that was a little way of saying thank you. Oh, are you? Oh, is he live? Oh shit! I better pull it up on my phone. I got me a streak going over there. I don't want to lose my streak. Hold on just a second. I gotta say hello. That's Kando. That's not Grimbo. There he is. There's Grimbo. All right, we'll go. Let's trim you out for a second. There's my boy. uh, yeah, Grim's been a lot of help, man. Neutral, he's been a tremendous help. both on his stream and through his stream, and off stream on Discord, helping me out in video calls and helping me get stuff set up. He's just he is truly a legend. He's a good feller, and so I wanted to say thank you somehow, and that seemed like a good way to do it. So we got him a little tribute emote there. The least I could do, for sure. We've gotten to be pretty good friends on this little journey, and yeah, so big shout out to him. Timbo, you still in here, brother? Or are you working? Send it back up there. Timbo must be busy. I know he's at work. Hmm. Are you here? Okay, good. Uh, Give me some shout outs if you don't care. Let's get Planet Neutral a shout out. Let's get Grim a shout out. If you don't care, please, sir. Yeah, I feel you, man. When you get a minute, no hurry, no hurry. I know you're at work, brother. I'd do it, but I'm hand flying this old girl here. Ooh, and you know what? I bet you I don't have it running. Hang on, Tim. You may have to do it again. All right. Now see what you got, Timbo. It should be up now. I forgot to turn it. I forgot to fire it up there before we got started. Just make sure it's working. Yeah, I just got started getting what will soon become Brown Dog Bot. Yeah, you should be good now. It's fired up. What will soon become Brown Dog Bot. We just started getting the getting all the actions and stuff. Did it still not work? This thing. Yeah, I didn't see it come through. Well, shit. Yeah, it says it's connecting. Well, just do it the old-fashioned way for now. There's Quick Shot. Still got some bugs to work out on the yeah, I forgot. I think I have to fire it up. Doesn't use the at. Oh yeah, you've got yeah. You've got the ad in there, Tim. That's what it is. You're absolutely right, neutral. I didn't even catch that. Wasn't paying no attention. Yeah, that still didn't work. Stupid thing. It's funny. Yeah, Quick Shot's in here with us, streaming his neutral. There's so many things to set up, man, and I had no idea. I mean, I knew that there would be some setup, but yeah, it's been a there's such a learning curve to it, man. So many things have to work in concert with each other, and there's a there's an order that you have to fire stuff up with before you even stream. There's just so many things you have to do. Fluffy little kittens, man. Thanks for the sub, guy. Really appreciate that. Big time. You got you a founder's badge too now, bud. Thanks, Fluffy. Big time. Much love, bud. Much love. Appreciate you. Oh, quick shot. Yeah, I missed it. It went by so fast. Thanks for the gifted sub, quick shot. And thank you, Neutral, for for keeping me straight, man. Oh, it's funny. I'm so bad at this. Yeah, we didn't see nothing, quick shot. Don't worry about it. We didn't see nothing. We didn't see nothing. That's your decision. That's your decision, man. But it's there if you want it for sure. A gifted sub is a sub nonetheless. Yeah, appreciate you, quick shot. Quick shot should have it too. Or did he just gift? Oh, okay, he just gifted. I can't. Unfortunately, I don't think I can give it to him. I don't think I can hand him out. It just comes with it. Yeah, yeah. That's what I was about to say. I don't think I can. I don't think I can give it. I can just take it away. Quick shots back here. He got back up in there. Good. Yeah, I don't think I can. Yeah, goes to the next in line. Yeah, we'll work on that in a minute. Ooh, that one's a low one, boys. We're going to have to skim the water to get under that one. Oh, yeah, and still didn't like it much. Some docks on the river right there. You good, Tim? No worries, no worries, no worries. We'll get her figured out. We can always do the live shout outs. Yeah, if you guys, I would be surprised if y'all aren't already following Planet Neutral. But definitely go over and give Planet Neutral a follow. Just a super chill stream. It's so much fun. Good music. Golly, the music. Some of the best music on Twitch, for sure. And good karaoke. Good karaoke, good fun, good vibes. Good vibes. And make sure you go over and give my boy Grim Games Live a follow too. I'd be highly surprised if everybody here is not already following both those guys, but if you're not, make sure you do. Grim's a great guy. We have a lot of fun over there. I don't think so. I don't think so. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, Neutral. I love it. Those are some of my favorite segments. It's funny because the old ladies come in here before and she'd be like, "What are you listening to?" I'm like, "That's Neutral doing karaoke." She's like, "Okay." Absolutely, man. Absolutely. I love going into Neutral Stream though because I always every time I'm over there I hear music that I've never heard before. Even if it's not necessarily a genre that I will listen to much, there's always music over there. I'm always introduced to new music, and I think that's really cool. I love music. I like all kinds of music, all different kinds of music, and uh, and that's really a cool place to check out maybe something that you've never heard before. It's a hell of a time. I enjoy it. White Creek got wide there, didn't it? Just quick shot coming in. Didn't catch that other username before it decided to wig out on me. Appreciate you guys coming out and flying. I didn't see what you were flying, quick shot. Let's see if we can pan around here. Make 71. And yeah, the mall. What's that other one? Is that the I always butcher the name of that thing. I always want to say Pilates, and that's not right. The Porter. Yeah, okay. She's still working. Frampton. Coming up here if anybody I don't know if they've got fuel in Frampton now that I think about it. That's Mike Tango 97. Something tells me they don't have fuel. Let's see. It says they have fuel, so we may stop there. Give the old wheel a drink here. Let's see if it shows us any runway direction. It does not. So that is looks like it might be running east to west. No, it's not either. Okay, so we'll go past it. Yeah, we'll go past it and come in. So it's running kind of north and south-ish. So we'll pop in Frampton there and see if we can get some fuel. Coming in on the tree side. I have to take another little look at it here. Oh yeah, we can sweep in there on that. Mark 81999, appreciate the follow. Right on, quick shot. Well, I don't see any fuel. I think we got lied to. No worries though. I swear I think I see a jerry can sitting over here. You guys may not be able to see it, but I'm pretty sure I see some jerry cans of fuel right there. Shh, I won't say nothing if you don't. We'll wait just a second for Quick Shot to get back with us, and then we'll get back on the road there. Looks like quick shot might just be paused right there. Easy, old girl. Easy. This throttle, man, it's gonna take some getting used to for sure. Once we get used to it though, it'll be better. Alright, we'll go ahead and head out. Quick shot he can catch up with us. Easy over there. Uh-oh. We didn't see that. I didn't see nothing. Yeah, he's paused. He can catch up with us. We're not going real fast anyway. So let's see, we got looks like 1, 2, the third leg should bring us out into the lake there, and then we'll start making a generally southwest trip. Pick up another river. We're gonna be following a river down out of that lake. Get in the cockpit for a little while. It's cold outside. What's the ambient temp here? Oh, it's warmed up a little bit. I don't think we've got. No, we don't have it on this one. On the 80p, we don't have the little digital readout there to tell us ambient temp, but I've got it on my dash down here, so it's showing 62 degrees now, so it's warmed up quite a bit. When we started, it was down in the 40s. So it's definitely warmed up some. Beautiful day in Montana. Easy camera. So what's everybody's weekend plans? What y'all got planned for this weekend? I know what Neutral's going to be doing. He's going to be licking his wounds there on that wisdom teeth surgery. So I know he's going to be taking it easy. I'm not sure what I've got planned for this weekend. Tim, you work tomorrow, or are you off tomorrow? And just off Saturday and Sunday? I think you said you was just off Saturday and Sunday. Lean out the window here, get a little wind in her hair. Oh, we can't lean that far. Well, wind in her hair. I ain't got any hair. Working tomorrow, copy, okay. Well, if you want to, if you're not too tired tomorrow night, or if you want to wait and do it Saturday, we can do it Saturday too. But I'd like to do a little truck sim streaming, get us a little convoy going. I think Sector had messaged me and said that this week he was getting ATS set up, so it'd be cool to get a convoy going, see if maybe we can get him in there too, kind of show him the ropes. He's gonna be like me though; he's not gonna be leveled up like what I came in Grimstream. So Friday evening, copy. Copy, copy. Sorry, let me plug my phone in. She's about to go dead. We can do that in the Wilga, because if you look right down there on the dash, we got a couple of USB ports. We can charge our phone while we're flying. Did you make it back, quick shot? I don't think that's a quick shot. Astolfo 420. Am I reading that right? Are you in chat, Astolfo? Or is that Fluffy? I'm pretty sure that the Discord link down in the info down below, I'm pretty sure that one's current. So if you guys want to jump over to the Discord and look in flight plans, if you want it, the flight plan for today is in there. You can plug that in your little nav maps if you want to, or if you run the 750 like I do, you can plug it in there too. Or you can just follow along. Either one is perfectly fine. I don't have Nitro yet on Discord, so it's not a persistent server link. So I apologize for that. If for some reason it's expired or doesn't work, be sure and let me know, and I'll make sure there's a fresh one. That's frustrating, but we'll get her figured out eventually. Baby steps. It's a beautiful little river we're following right here. Not too many sandbars, but it's a real pretty little river. Tucka? I didn't catch it in time. Let's see what that was. Hello, hillside. Oh, that's power lines. Didn't see that till the last minute. Absolutely, Mark. Info command works. Exclamation point info. That'll get you in the ballpark there. Jump right on in, man. That'll tell you the server and everything. The more the merrier. So let's see, we're coming up on I don't know how to pronounce that. Like Pinned Oriel, maybe? Not sure what the pronunciation is on that. Looks like Grim got, I think, oh, easy. What are you doing, Cameron? Uh, Figured out what he was going to print for Grimbot. He was going to do a 3D print of Grimbot. And last night we were deciding what Grimbot should look like. And I guess he figured it out because it looks like he's printing today. Okay, so this from here, we're going to be making a left once we get out here on the lake. We're going to be turning southwest. And I believe that leg, oh, hello. That leg may not be following a river. We may be doing a little mountain climbing there. So make sure you adjust accordingly. We'll see once we get there. Let me get little nav maps pulled up. Yeah, we're going to be making our way down to Kilo Charlie Oscar Edward. And let's see, what's our fuel looking like? Yeah, we could probably top off. And then from there, it's going to be more west. We love the bush, baby. You know it. Absolutely. We do love the bush, and we're in a good place for it, too. No farts yet. No stinky yet. So we don't have to hit. We don't have to hit. What is that? India Delta 19, I think is what that was. We don't have to go up there and hit that one. We can go ahead and make a left on this lake and turn west. I just put that in there more so as a directional waypoint and a stop if we needed it. But I think we're still, yeah, we're still doing fine on fuel, so no worries. Quick shot, did you make it back, brother? I don't see you back there, but that don't mean nothing. You know how flight sim is. Man, oh man, I bet you there's some fishing to be done in this lake. Goodness. I needed a little shot of coffee. I adjusted the I adjusted the volume a little bit, so y'all make sure and tell me if the music's good, volume wise, in relation to everything else. It's a hard balance though, because it seems like when I get the music loud in the stream, it's not it's crazy loud in my headphones. So hopefully it's at a decent volume for you. Turn, damn it. There he is. What's a shame we're not in an amphibious Wilga. We do us a couple of water touchdowns. Because this lake is smooth as glass right now. That's not what I told you to do. Maybe as small as I can make that. Might do a stream coming up here too, where I get back in Blender and start working on the decals on this bird. I haven't decided exactly what I want to do yet. I want to do something similar without copying too much, the way that Anov did his livery for the National Stowe Wilga. This is a little bit brighter red, so it's not going to match 100%. There's a little bit of change here and there, but we may have to 86 the stripes on the side and make some room for some decals and stuff. We'll get us a Oklahoma decal on there and a Moses Lake decal, and obviously the National Stowe. We've got to put a tail number on it and a few things. So there's still quite a bit of work to do, but I need to get back in there and start working on that some. Let's go ahead and activate this next leg on here. Man, I tell you, it just doesn't get much prettier than it does in Yellowstone. What a place. Even in sim, it looks good. I wonder if that cut right there is power lines. I bet it is. There we go. Mark, did you make it in, brother? There you go. Let me turn all the way around there. Climb a little bit right here and kind of get a visual on where we're headed. Hooch. That was something I didn't think about. We haven't done it in a minute. Make sure we reset that barrow. Appreciate everybody coming out today. We're making our way out to Washington State, out to Moses Lake for the next eSTOL. Right now we're in Montana on the northern side of Yellowstone. And there's an ad, so I'll wait a minute. Looks like we're going to have a little bit of an overland crossing here. If you guys will give me just 1 second there. Give me just 1 second. Sorry about that, y'all. my, my dad was on the front or banging on the front door there. All right, let's get back at it. Many apologies, but when Paul comes knocking, you got to drop what you're doing. We'll get back in there. Where'd my music go? There we go. Sorry about that. Dad's been talking to a guy about doing milk shares for raw milk. So the way you do that is you buy shares in a cow, and then you get some of that milk, and it's raw milk. So you've got all the cream, all the milk fat, and everything, and it's pretty cool. You can make all your own butter, your own heavy cream for whipping and whatever you want to do with it, and it's pretty cool. But yeah, I apologize for that interruption. Uh, the stream schedule means nothing to Dad, so when he comes knocking, I gotta answer the door. So, and I didn't know he was coming, or I would have told him to wait. I go out there and he said, "What are you doing? You need to be mowing right now." And I'm like, "I know, Dad. I know." So, good old Paul. Yeah, I just noticed too that my AFK stream was not, or AFK scene was not set up, and I thought I had that set up. That's okay though. We're back in the air now. That's what matters. Did I lose Adolfo? Turn camera, or don't, I guess. See, we're still plenty good on fuel, so we can just keep right on. We can just keep right on keeping on. Next stop's about 11 miles out or so, and then we'll get back on the river right after that. Pappy Boyington Field. Old Pappy. Is that some ponds, or is that a water park? It almost looks like a water park down there. Alright, so that next river that we're coming up to will be the Spokane River. That's what we're going to pick up just south of Kilo Charlie Oscar Edward. Montana is one of those states I've always wanted to visit. It's a state that's got a little bit of everything. You got some plains land on the east side. You got the big mountains on the west side. That's a cool place. Pretty good sized airport right there. See them stuttering a little bit as we pass over it too. That's all right. There's the river we're looking for, just straight off the nose right there on this side of the ridge line. We're going to pick it up right in that bend right up there. And that's going to take us almost due west. Time for pandemonium. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. What time is it? 3:30. You must be talking about parent pickup. Oh, gotcha. Oh, pandemonium. Oh. I got you. That's the name of the skit or whatever that they're doing. I got you. Aptly named. Let's go ahead and get down on the river here. See what we can see. Looks like it's going to be a good windy one. Some rapids there. I really hope in 24 they fix the water vectoring. I think that's something they had said that they were working on, so it doesn't climb the banks like that. That'd be awesome if they did, especially for us that do a lot of bush flying. Have a little bit more realistic sandbars and such. Ooh, I don't think we'll get down quick enough to get that bridge. Looks a little tight anyway. Oh, there's a double there. You guys are awful quiet. Everybody just chilling out, taking it easy, enjoying the flight. And that's fine. Oh, you're fine, babe. No worries. Lurking is always appreciated. Building garden beds, nice, man. What are you looking to plant? I'm assuming a veggie garden, although it could be a flower garden too, I guess. We were gonna do a lots of fucking peppers. He said. It don't take a whole lot of pepper plants to get lots of fucking peppers, I'll tell you. That's for sure. I know every time I've ever planted pepper plants, I always end up planting too many. You know, you always want to overplant a little bit. And it seems like every time I do it, I end up planting way too many. We'll end up having more peppers than we can eat. And we eat a lot of peppers. Gosh almighty. I wouldn't even know what to do with 75 reapers. Reapers are a little hot to me. I prefer. I like flavor with the heat, and Reapers have a good flavor, but man, they're hot. Habaneros are probably about as hot as I like to get. They got a real good flavor to them, but they're not overly hot, and they cook well. You can cook them in stuff really well. it's de- it's definitely a challenge if you got a bunch of reapers in it. That's for no doubt. Got a fire call. Are you a firefighter, Mark? And no need to apologize, man. Obviously, that's going to take precedence. I don't know if I'm going to try to make that one or not. Yeah, we'll try to make it. Let's say we're going to have to skirt that tree line right there. Oof. Hard turn coming up. Volunteer. Copy, copy. I was for a while in my younger years. I spent about, well, altogether it was approaching about 8 years or so, give or take a little bit. Involved with the fire department for a lot longer than that, but actually volunteering for about 8 years. Yeah, cayenne is just that's the quintessential hot pepper. You know, you can use cayenne in about anything, and it won't be too hot. But yeah, habaneros they pack a lot of flavor. They got a lot of flavor, but they're pretty hot though. If you don't cook them right, or if you put too much in it, you can definitely overdo it. But I do like the flavor of habaneros. Reapers, I've had Carolina Reaper before, and it was just blistering hot. It made it, to me, it gets a little. It doesn't make. It's not enjoyable because all you're getting is the heat. To me, anyway. But you know, some people can tolerate the heat better than others. That is a major airport off to our left. I'm not sure which one that is, but that's a big boy. We might get a little stutter here. Felts Field. Okay. Looks like she's staying pretty smooth. That's good. Usually we get next to an airport that big, we start getting some stutters. I freaking reckon. I'd say so, Loopy. Damn, son. No, I no, hell no. I don't know what the Scoville rating is on one of them, but I'd say it's high. Jeez. Yeah, that's one of them peppers you eat straight off the vine like that, and it's gonna be you're gonna feel like you got a damn ulcer. How we doing there? Damn. Now that one's definitely too low. I don't even know if I'd try that one in the skipper. Let's go ahead and bank up and skip that curve there. Looks like we might be getting into Washington. If that's saying Spokane, then that means we're probably in Washington already. Yeah. So we got a little bit of an overland trek here, and we're not too far off from our destination. You know, we got about 100 nautical miles or so. So once we get there, we'll land and see if we can come up with the with the ICAO for the Moses Lake competition, and hopefully find it there. Get back on the river here. See if we can make that bridge. I like the look of that bridge right there. Ooh boy. Mm-hmm. Stutter. Fairchild Air Force Base off to the west of us there. I don't know how the hell people do 20 of those in eating competition. Yeah, those people got, I think their mouths are numb or something. Or they're just immune to that shit, because I don't know how anybody could survive eating 20 of them. I'd put the normal person into, that'd put the normal person into shock, I believe. Is that marked down below me right there? Did you make it in, brother? It is. Welcome in, man. Appreciate you joining me here for this last leg. We're just going to ease on around this little river right here. This river is going to take us in the right general direction. Keep it down in the bush. Another bridge coming up. Yeah, that one's too low though. Well, how did the fire call go, Mark? Was it a structure fire or a false alarm? You made it back awful quick, so I'm gonna say it was probably a false alarm. Hello, power lines. False alarm. That's always good news, man. Somebody asked me one time, said, don't those get on your nerves? You know, the false alarms or the whatever you want to call them, the accidental reporting, whatever. Grimbo coming in with the raid guy with 13 people. Appreciate the hell out of you, man. No doubt. Let's fucking go, man. We're on the last little stretch here. We got about, about 90 miles or so to go to get into Moses Lake. We're going to get over there and check out the eSTOL competition course. See how it's laid out and everything. Take a little gander at it. How was the stream, brother? Welcome in, Raiders. Info command works. If anybody'd like to join here on this last stretch, be glad to have you. We're just following some river down through here. Stream was great. I noticed you were 3D printing something. Did you decide on what Grimbot looked like last night? Bushed in Japan. Nice. There's some crazy scenery over in Japan. Beautiful island. Island chain, I guess. More than one. A trip around Mount Fuji. Beautiful, man. That's beautiful territory. Beautiful place. Doing an 18-hour print. Copy that. Yes, sir, Neutral. We are on the Spokane River currently. We just left Spokane on our way out to Moses Lake. Appreciate the raid, Grim. I'd how can you make a bucket with water lighter? Well, pour the water out of it. Poke holes in it. What's up, Tut? How you doing, brother? I mean, that's what I do. You poke a hole in it. That's what I thought, man. Stick it in the sun. Tim's taking the long-term approach at it, but you'll have the same result. I don't. They're not working, Grim. My dumbass forgot to start up. Forgot to start up the bot before I started the stream, so she won't connect. For some reason, I've got to start it first before I start the other. What tastes better than it smells? Tut, that's a loaded question right there, bud. Could probably come up with several answers to that one. What tastes better than it smells? Not a naughty answer, okay. What tastes better than it smells? Man, I don't know. If it's not a if it's not one of those answers, yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll get it. It's true, man. It's very, very true. Very true. Yeah, if you're smelling stuff with your tongue, you're doing it wrong. Sounds good, man. We'll see you when you get back. Yeah, go take care of the daddy duty for sure. How close does this river follow our path? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Right on, man. Go get you some grub. Appreciate the lurk. Appreciate the raid, my guy. Big time. Appreciate you. Go get you some chow. It's approaching supper time here. Actually, you know what time it's approaching. It's getting real close to 4:20. About another 20 minutes. Appreciate the follow, Echo Sin. Big time, man. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome to the dog pound. That's right, buddy. It's getting real close. Don't get too low now. Oh no! Oh, ah! I knew it was about to happen. You sorry dog. That's what happens when you try to get your wheels wet. Yeah, man. Welcome in. Mark in the Kit Fox. Always a good choice, the Kit Fox. Awesome little plane. I'm looking forward to the update on that old girl. And I need to redo my prop and mixture here because we had to reset. There we go. I could have swore I had this tablet turned on. There we go. Wonder what people fish out of the Spokane River. Wonder what all they got there. It's a big enough river. I'd say there's some pretty deep spots, especially like right where we are. Might be able to do a little walleye fishing. I don't know if they got walleye over there or not. Some trawling for walleye. That's a tremendous amount of fun. We've got a big lake near me. People go trawling for walleye all the time. There's guided fishing trips and stuff. They go out and do that a lot. It is a chore getting one of them reeled in, though. They're strong. It's big fish. There's areas of our lake here. Appreciate the follow, Tut. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, there's areas of the lake down here that's, getting a couple 100 feet. Ooh, hello, easy now. Absolutely, man. Appreciate you. I'm not going to get down quick enough for that one. Cowbell Cody, what's up, bud? Welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by. I ain't seen you in a hot minute, brother. I think the last time would have been the 24-hour stream, I think, right? I think you came in with Sid. I think I'm remembering that correctly. That's been a minute. Appreciate you stopping in, bud. Okay, so the schedule. Let me kind of explain my schedule a little bit. I don't have a set schedule yet, and part of that is because I'm trying to kind of figure out how to balance it between farm work and streaming. And yeah, come on in, Cody. And happy early birthday, Tut, in case I forget. But yeah, man, birthday stream coming up. Roger that. We'll try to make it there for that, buddy. But anyway, as far as the schedule is concerned, I'm still trying to kind of figure out what works. And so I haven't posted a set schedule just yet. I'm still kind of figuring it out. So I think what's going to end up happening is I'm going to start trying to stream earlier in the day, which would be morning for me. It'd probably be a little bit early for our West Coast friends. Um, I don't know. I haven't seen it. It's I've got to make sure. Like today, I'm probably streaming a little bit too late because I don't. It's going to be a little bit late for me to get much done outside, but I've got to try to get that done. And so yeah, so there's that. So there'll be a stream schedule eventually, but for now, it's just going to kind of be when I can get it in. So let me catch back up on chat here. Might be drunk as fuck. Either way, man, that's what you do on your birthday. Can't mow. Yeah, I got you. It's dried out here enough, I think, to where I can go out and get some mowing done, and I've got to because it's fucking knee high to quarter horse out there. But yeah, come on in. Info command works, Cody. Um, Jump on in, man. We're flying to Wilga, so whatever bush plane you want should be fine. Do you, Tut? And you're up north of me, I think, aren't you? Aren't you on the northern side? Yeah, I actually haven't. Yeah, Kentucky. Yeah, yeah. But I was thinking you were. I'm almost on the Tennessee line. I was thinking you were up north of me. West Virginia, Ohio line. Yeah, yeah. That's what I was thinking. I thought I'd heard you say that once before. It got pretty rowdy down here last night. We had some crazy weather. The lightning was just ridiculous. And we were under a tornado warning for a good period of time. And then they lessened that to a watch. And yeah, it got bad enough to where we went over to my parents' house, which is a lot better than what we're in here. And they're kind of shielded by hills on each side, so it's a lot safer spot. So we went over there for a good while. You slept through them? Damn, son. Yeah, there wasn't no sleeping through them here. You'd have had to been comatose. Yeah, it got pretty rowdy here for a while. We never did get too bad wind. 16 hours. Well, yeah, I'd say that helped. Man, sleep through anything after that. But yeah, it got pretty rowdy. So I shut everything down. I was gonna be flying with fish food, and that got postponed until the weather kind of subsided a little bit. I reckon just south of us down there in Nashville, they got hit pretty hard though. They were talking about. I know for sure that one got on the ground tornado, but I don't know if it was multiple or not. And I reckon it tore a pail down there. Thankfully, it didn't hit us too hard. They had some reports of a funnel cloud, but it never got confirmed. Uh, just north of me, about 15 miles or so, 20 miles. So thankfully, nothing ever came down here, and it finally subsided some. Today, it's real pretty outside. It's windy as all hell, but it's nice. So as soon as we get done today, I'm probably going to go out and mow. If I let it go any longer, I'm not going to be able to find my driveway. I have to break out the machete and make a path to the truck. Did you? So if you're up there, if that's where you're at in Kentucky, you're up in the mountains then. So do you live up on top of a mountain, or are you down in a valley? I don't know though. Well, West Virginia, yeah, on the West Virginia line, you should be in a pretty mountainous area. But I know it starts to flatten out closer to Ohio and Pennsylvania right there. Did we lose Mark? I'm not seeing him on traffic. Either that or I got a Sobode in the valley. Out around here, people say it's hills, not mountains, but they're mountains to you. Yeah, man. Yeah, you're a little bit closer to the mountains than I am. I'm more considered foothills. We uh, we generally don't have any peaks over, maybe 1,800 feet, 2,000 feet, something like that. It's not super tall down here in this area. So there's a competition, an IRL competition, real planes, real pilots, called STOL, National STOL, which stands for Short Takeoff and Landing. So it's bush planes, modified bush planes, and such. And the object is to take off in as short a distance as possible, and then also land in as short a distance as possible. And obviously it's a judged competition. And so what Burstix, ADK, and Anov and a few of them have gotten together and created this thing called eSTOL, which is the same concept but in sim. And so they set up a course, a landing strip, and the strip is sectioned off by feet and all that kind of thing. And then um, there's classes, so different planes are in different classes. The Wilga that I'm competing in is in the touring class, along with the Beaver, and I can't remember if there's I can't remember what else is in there. But anyway, so you line up. It's all timed. You take off in as short a distance as possible. There's a traffic pattern that consists of 3 minutes, and so you'll be taking off one right after another. You do this traffic pattern. You come back and you land, and you've got 3 minutes to get back to the landing. Give or take. There's a little grace period in there, but uh, and so then you've got a line that you have to land after that line, and then come to a stop as quickly as possible without nosing over or wing tipping or anything like that. And then it's judged and scored. And what they do, you get 3 runs, and they take the lowest distance takeoff and the lowest distance complete stop, and they add those together, which gives you a score. And then that score, obviously everybody gets a score, and the lowest score wins, or top three. And so it's pretty intense, actually. Uh, in real life, I can't imagine how intense it would be, but even in sim, where there's no danger of being injured, it's pretty intense. Uh, and so they have these events just like the National STOL does, They go all around the country to these different airstrips and set these events up. And then, that's what we're doing right now. We're flying out to the next one, which is in Moses Lake, Washington State. I am right now on a flight stick. It's a Thrustmaster HOTUS, and I've got a set of rudder pedals, but I'm not using them today. I'm just using the twist on the stick. I think for now I'm gonna refrain from the pedals, even though that would give me independent toe brakes. I think I'm gonna wait, but yeah, I'm still getting used to it. I had been on a controller forever, and the last eSTOL I competed with a controller, and I haven't ruled out the possibility that I might compete in this one with a controller. I don't know. Right on. Yeah, this is not an expensive one. It's it's the kind that you can put together or separate. Yeah, I got it in a little package deal. I bought a steering wheel and shifter and pedals, and an or ATS panel. Um, and then the guy also had this HOTUS with pedals and stuff. So, oh yeah, right on. Sent you the old what? The old HOTUS that he had. Because I know the one he had been flying with uh, met an untimely demise yesterday. Right on. Hell yeah. I can't remember what the name of this one is. Thrustmaster. Um, well, I can't think of it. I could probably pick it up and look at it, but I'm pretty low. Uh-oh. I didn't let the cat out of the bag, did I? Yeah, it was funny. He said he was going to make a highlight for it. Up, damn you. Thank you. Yeah, it took flight without him, let's just say. Yeah. Poor fella was having trouble with it yesterday. I think he had a cable issue. And so, yeah, he it had a little adventure across the garage. Poor feller. It'll be time for a little sip of coffee, fellers. Oh, yeah. That's good. That's good stuff. First 30 minutes of the vodka. No, I have been known to throw a little. I have been known to throw a little Irish whiskey in my coffee. That's what this guy is. She's a 32, one of the big Yetis. Gonna need a drink after today. I hate to hear that, babe. Well, you're about done. It's 20 after. Oh my goodness, boys! Did y'all see what time it is? Somebody ping Grim. No doubt. No doubt about that. I've got a lot of use out of that thing. That that Yeti right there has been all over the country. Come on, Sim. Now don't be stuttering now. That's right, Tim. You know what time it is, buddy. You know what time it is. See if I can do this without crashing. Well, can't find it now. I've lost some of my gifted subs, it appears. Something else I need to make a note of, Tim. We got to do us a cheers emote string on a command. Something I need to remember to do. Cheech. He was making him a sandwich. I don't know. He might be blazing down. There's Mark with us. Right on. Add it to the notepad. You're gonna have to have your fucking legal pad to keep up with all these notes. I need to get me a pack of sticky notes and start sticking sticky notes all over the place, reminding myself about stuff. Well, it sure is a pretty river, but there ain't too many places to land on it. Nice formation flying there, Mark. Cut across shorty on this one. Pooch. How you doing over there, butter? Being a good boy? How many more river legs we got here? Let's look at it. We're not too far. We're getting a lot closer. Yeah, it shouldn't be hard to find, Tut. Should be right at close to the beginning of that VOD. You don't get to see it, but you sure get to hear it. You're close then. If you hear the sound of the drill or the impact, whichever one he's using, then you've gone too far. Give butter a biscuit. I, that's a good one, Tim. I don't I don't know how we do that, but yeah, a virtual doggy treat. We'll have to see what we can do about that. I like that idea, though. Have to see if we can come up with maybe we can come up with an animation of Butter running in, grabbing a treat. It's a good idea, Tim. Put that down on the notepad for me. I mean, that's a good idea. It's funny. That's hilarious. It's pretty cool. They're using a pivot, but they're just doing like a half circle. Looks like we got a couple of full circle pivots up here, maybe at least one anyway. Probably drawing right out of that river right there. Almost two full. One full pivot and a Pac-Man. The Grand Coulee Dam coming up. Might have to do a little circle of that. See what it looks like in Sim. About 15 miles off our nose right there. The Grand Coulee Dam. Damn, what a dam. I'm surprised it wasn't already, Tut. That's funny. That's funny. That's good stuff. Yeah, poor fella he was all tore up. I don't blame him. That's frustrating. Nice group in there, Mark. And I apologize for it showing up as a Bonanza. I don't know. I don't know why, because I've got them all. But my model matching is so messed up right now. I need to take a day and try to. I've got the model matching app. I just need to get it set up. It's a lot of setup though. A lot of setup. Hell yeah, man, Tyler Childers. One of my homeboys. Are you neutral? Yeah, it's a chore, man. Gosh, that's a lot of work. It's one of those things you kind of got to set up over time. But I don't know why. Even planes that I own like that one are not showing up. Even stock planes in the sim are not showing up. It's weird, man. I mean, shoot, I can be flying around in the Wilga. Somebody else could pop in the Wilga, and it won't even show up. I mean, the same plane I'm flying, so I don't know. It's been messed up for a while, so I don't know what's going on with it. I've been putting it off to kind of see if update 15 would take care of it, and I can't tell if it has or not, because you've got to be, everybody else that would be flying with us has got to be would have to be in the beta also, so that's why I haven't done it. Can you barely hear it, Tut? Dadgummit. I wondered. I can crank it up a little bit. If I can do it without wrecking. It just makes it so loud in my headphones, and I don't know why. For me to get any volume out of it on the stream, it's just blaring in my headphones. That's okay though. It's a good song. Mark, let's do us a little flyby on this Grand Coulee Dam right here. Let's check it out. So I'm turning up my system volume to do that. So I've got it wide open in the OBS. I actually need to turn myself down just a little bit. But yeah, it's wide open in OBS. So I don't know. Who knows, man? Who knows? As long as you can hear it though, that's all that matters to me. Wow, look at that. Well, they didn't model that too bad. That looks pretty good. You reckon we can fit through one of them spillways? Good, good, good. That's good to hear, Tut. Appreciate it. I think we can fit through one of them spillways. Let's try it. Let's try it, y'all. It might be utter disaster, but we're going to try it. Now, the other question is, do you reckon they left them open? Or is it solid? Camp? I'm not sure that I've heard that before. Ooh, it's a band. I'll have to check it out. Neutral. Oh boys. Oh boys. You reckon we're gonna make it? I don't know that we can make that. It's not set up yet, Grim. Is that gonna fit? Oh, it's solid. Well, it's worth a shot. We had to try it, didn't we? Where you at, plane? Where you at, plane? All right. There we go. Don't do it, Mark. It don't work. If they had made it, yeah, I think so too, Tut. I think we'd have had it, man. No dice, though. No dice. It's all right, though. uh, yeah, we didn't make it neutral. Had to gain some altitude the old-fashioned way, and they got the. Why is it solid back behind it? I don't know. Who knows? A Sobo. All right, Mark. Let's get back on track, brother. Fucking. There we go. Let's get back on track. I am from Kentucky, Green. I am from Kentucky. I'm almost from Tennessee. It's not far. Yeah, man, that's true. The invisible walls of death, and I don't have photogrammetry turned on either, so they literally just made that solid. It was worth a shot, though, man. We had to try it. We had to try it. We didn't have any choice but to try it. Yeah, man. People say, "Oh, you're in Owensboro," so I could talk to you about romp, and you'd know what I was talking about. A few years away from retiring with the state of Kentucky. Very nice. Ballard County, yeah, okay. I know where you are. Kentucky is the place to be, Tut. You go every year. No kidding. So it's been a few years. So I tell you what we're gonna do, Green. I tell you what we're gonna do, brother. Well, let's just get a little romp music going here. That's why they don't call it a teeth brush. Yes, Grim. Thank you very much. That's true. Yeah. So I went. I haven't been since COVID. Uh, we won't get into it, but yeah, they won't let you in now unless you can prove you've had the shot. So we'll just leave that at that. Uh, but anyway, yeah, I used to go to romp all the time. Love romp. I really miss it. Got to meet got to meet Billy String several times. Several times. Yeah, neutral. I can only imagine what you're feeling right now, brother. Matter of fact, I know what you're feeling right now. I've been there, done that. Yeah, we won't get into it, Green. But yeah, I gotta hear you. I did get it. I got COVID. It like to killed me, but it is what it is. Yeah, Billy String's a cool cat, man. I'm glad that I got to meet him before he got big. Let's dip down off to the west just a little bit and stay down off this plateau mark. Copy, Green. No worries, man. We got a little bit time left. Being relative, yeah, yeah, yeah. He's a lot bigger now than he was when I met him. That's for sure. He was still doing primarily music festivals and stuff when I got to meet him. And really, when I got to meet him at Romp, he was still not very well known. He had a little bit of a presence going on YouTube, but in the general population, they really didn't know who he is or who he was at the time. Play with Michael Cleveland, yeah. Somewhere I'll have to see if I can find it. I've got a picture with him too. I was drunk off my ass. We were having a big time. And over there at Romp, they have. Let me drop a headphone here so I can hear myself talk. They had a pretty neat little thing where. No, I've never got to meet Jelly Roll, man. He's too big for me to meet now. But what was I saying? Oh, at Romp they would have these little. They got these little pavilions set up in the park there, and some of the artists would come in and do like little seminars and stuff and talk about themselves and their style of music and how they learned it and how they play it and kind of give you some demonstrations and stuff. It was really cool. And Billy Strings did one. I don't think Sam Bush did one, but there was when Billy Strings was there was a mandolin player there too, but I can't remember which one it was now. It would have been cool to meet Sam Bush, but yeah, oh yeah, man. I mean, I was 10 feet from Billy Strings listening to him just freestyle pick. I mean, it was wild. It was wild to watch. But we got to ask him questions and and all this kind of thing. And I remember that year that I got to do that, it was absolutely pouring the rain. I'm talking, it was torrential downpour, and you couldn't tell it from the number of people because everybody was still out having a blast. Yeah, I don't remember if it was Jared Walker. I can't remember now. I just remember there was three guys there at that little seminar that they were having in that pavilion. It was Billy Strings and another guy that plays guitar. I can't remember who it was, and then there was a mandolin player. I was primarily there to see Billy Strings at that particular seminar. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. Man, I miss Romp so much. That was such a cool experience. There was a lot of alcohol involved, though. I don't know if I could survive it now like I used to, but it was quite the experience. Got to see the infamous String Dusters play on a the after hours stage. I was just about to say that. That's what I was just about to say. So the after hours stage, the infamous String Dusters were playing the after hours party on the back of that cabin. Dude, that was almost more fun than the daytime concerts. That was a trip, dude. It was so much fun. I made a lot of really good friends at Romp too. Matter of fact, I need to holler at them boys. You were there for infamous String Dusters? That's crazy. What a small world, man. Oh, bro, it was wild. That was wild. That was such a crazy party. Everybody was just drunk as monkeys and just jamming, dude. We were just jamming, having a big time. I mean, hell, we'd been drinking since 9 o'clock, the previous morning, and I would have no, I wouldn't surprise me a bit. Hey, Tut, appreciate it, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Appreciate the follow. Always welcome, brother. But yeah, I wouldn't be a bit surprised, Green, if we ran into each other. I ran into a lot of people that night, both, you know, literally and figuratively. I don't know if I've got any. I don't know if I've got any infamous string dusters on this playlist or not. I'll have to add some. It's a good song, but let me see what else I got on here. There are few people in this world, very few people that can play the guitar like Billy Strings. Yeah, that's crazy, Green. That's such a small world, man. Started with cutting grass, absolutely. Absolutely. Yes, he does. Neutral. Yes, he does, buddy. Yes, he does. That's one of my favorite. Well, there's a couple of them, but some of my favorite videos of him on YouTube are the ones where he's playing with Don Julin. Love him, love him, love him. I'm down here in southeastern. I'm down here in the foothills, towards Tennessee. Down here in the Appalachians. No, not country music, Grim. No, you need to learn some bluegrass music. Yeah, I'd heard you mention something about Louisville one time, Neutral, but I wasn't sure if you lived there or if you just worked there. So yeah, cool. Right on, man. We got a little Kentucky fam going in here. Got a bunch of us. Copy on ads. I apologize for the ads. Bluegrass. Some blue bush. That's what we need to call it, Grim. We need to call it blue bush. We'll learn you some of that blue bush. Let's see what we're looking like here. Just a couple more legs, Mark. We're almost there, buddy. Almost there. I don't know if the river just gets sporadic or if it's just the resolution of that. That's probably just the resolution on that 750. Cooley City. I tell you, Neutral, one of the craziest things uh, when I got to sit there and listen to him just pick freestyle and talk and stuff. It was amazing how he would never miss a beat. No, not Williamsburg, but it's I'm not terribly far from Williamsburg. Uh, I don't want to get too specific, but yeah, you're in the right general area, but I'm not in Williamsburg. You're in the right region, we'll say. I'm actually a little bit north of Williamsburg. I'm not that close to the line. But anyway, yeah, neutral. Listening to him pick, like he would talk and be like, yeah, it's it's this style, and you got to do this kind of thing, and then he just start into it, and he would never miss a note. I mean, every time his finger would hit a string, it would be exactly what he wanted it to be. And I just thought that was the craziest thing. It was just wild. He's so good. And even if he missed a note, you wouldn't even know it, because he's hitting so many of them so fast. But yeah, he's something. Have you ever seen the videos of him playing with his dad? His dad's pretty damn good on the guitar too. I swear, I think that kind of stuff is genetic. I think it's genetic, for sure. I was trying to think of his dad's name. If you just put in like Billy Strings and Dad, that would probably pull it up. But it's like there's a little jam session, and I can't tell if it's in a music store or something. But there's some guitars and stuff hanging up behind him. Um, it's good. It's good. There's some talking in it. They're kind of talking back and forth and stuff. But there's a little jam session with him and his dad. It's really good. Really good. Another one of my favorites right there. Old Dan Tominski from Union Station. They're a little bit more mainstream bluegrass, but fantastic, fantastic music. Yes, for sure. Love Dan Tominski. Actually, I don't know. Is that Dan? Is that Dan singing? It's hard for me to tell in my headphones. It may be. Yeah, it may be. That may be Dan singing that. Got to see Alison Krauss. I don't think Union Station was with her, but I got to see Alison Krauss at Romp too. She came and sang on stage on the main stage one year. Voice of an Angel. Such a good voice. Ooh, easy camera. Hang on, let me turn that off for a second. I got to slide over here to Cali's stream and see if I can actually get my redemption for a bush strip. Get my name on the list. Damn, somebody's already done it. I ain't never going to get that. Absolutely, Green. Come on, man. Info command works. Exclamation point info. Come on in. We're approaching the end of it here, but you're more than welcome to join us. We've got a little stretch right here, this last leg from this waypoint on into Whiskey 20 there. And once we get over there to Whiskey 20, I'm gonna hop over to the Discord and see if I can figure out what the ICAO is for the eSTOL strip if we don't see it on the way in. I don't think it's at Whiskey 20. Usually they've got their own ICAO, but we'll figure it out here in a minute. I don't want to do it while I'm trying to fly. So we'll look at it here shortly. But yeah, come on in, man. More the merrier. I think we still got Mark with us here. He's hanging on like a hair on a biscuit. Where'd he go? I know he's here. I see him on my traffic. Well, I believe we've been asoboed, Mark. That's all right though. You'll pop back in. Yeah, come on in, man. Come on in. Ooh, the terrain don't look real good right through here, does it? Shoo, hey. Maybe it's still loading in. My terrain's been loading slow here lately. When I'm on 14, when I'm in the beta, man, it's just smooth as silk. But when I get back on 14, it's been loading real slow. Of course, it might just be sparse out here. I don't know. I never made the trip out to Washington, so I don't know. Now, Mark may have dropped out on us. I'm not seeing him on traffic now. Of course, that could just mean we got a sailboat. I don't know. Looks like we're about 22 nautical miles out from Whiskey 20. Oh, were you? Who are you flying with? Are you? Okay. Yeah, we just got a sailboat. It's no problem. Posture check, Callie. Oh, yourself. Oh, got you. Okay. Got you. I wish that I could get higher resolution maps on the 750, so it would give us some location names and stuff. I don't know if there's a way to do that or not. Butter, how you hanging in there? Butter says he's doing fine. Coming over some more pivot land here, looks like maybe. A little flat section right here. Wonder what that means there. So we're looking at 13 knots of wind right now. Let's see what direction that's coming from. Crosswind right now. for the box of woes. Right on. That's all right, babe. I still got to go out and mow when we get done. So, no problem. What time is it? 5 o'clock. There's a little farmstead. Wonder if every bit of them pivots belong to them. S6 Vapor. Appreciate the follow, bud. Welcome in. We're just on the last leg of this little flight here. We're on our way over to Moses Lake. Whiskey 20 is our destination. And then once we get there, I'm going to find the airport code for the eSTOL grounds over here. And we're going to go check that out and probably land in there. Oh, am I going too quick, Green? What's your cruise speed, brother? I'm only cruising at about a hundo right now. I guess the better question is, what are you flying? That'll tell me. That'll tell the tale. Well, I can't see nobody. Come on, camera. Boy, working the camera with your mouse while you got head tracking on is a trip. Let's see if that helped any. Oh, I got you. Can you guys see me or no? I mean, we're on the last little stint over here, man. You just give me a cruise speed, we can make it happen. I can bump it down just a little bit there. We'll put her down there around. We'll put her down there around 90-ish. We're just cruising in anyway. No problem. No problem. No problem. Okay. Well, as long as y'all can see me. We've been asoboed. They'll probably come back in a minute. Look how all them come to that one spot right there. That's kind of weird, isn't it? All them little tracks. Let me see if I can, this is a nice little flat stretch here. Work with me, head track. All right. All right, get that facing forward again. Let me see if I can check out real quick while we're on this little stretch right here what that ICAO is for that. As soon as my Discord loads. Come on, Discord, load, damn it. There you go. Kilo Mike Whiskey Hotel off of our port side here. Alright, Discord, did you load? There you are. Alright, so let's go down here to National Stole. So it's given an ICAO of Kilo Mike Whiskey Hotel. So I don't know. Maybe we'll just do a little. Maybe we'll just do a little scouting. I think I see a traffic cone, or is that just for the airport? Nope, I'm seeing traffic cones. Looks like one right there off my wing. Yep, that's eSTOL cones. Alright, so let's check and see what we got here. Let's get down low so we can see what we're looking at. Yeah, that's definitely an eSTOL cone right there. Okay, that looks like that might be the field, fellers. Yep, that's her. Do a little low fly over here. Okay, so we'll. Now you guys may not see this unless you downloaded the scenery pack, which is in my Discord. But you'll be able to see it on my screen. What is that? There's a plane, a couple of planes down there. You got it? Good, good, good. Boy, it's gonna be a different animal doing this with a stick. That's for damn sure. So let's get down here. We'll get in the drone and check old girl out here. A lot of parking out here. Goodness. Come floating in. I'll come down there and park with you. As much as I love Doc Watson and Ralph Stanley, we'll probably let that one slide for a minute. Who was it asking about it earlier? Was it Tut? Yeah, I think it was Tut. He's already left. What's our wind? Yeah, okay. Okay, we'll park her right there for a minute. Let's make sure we're not running our battery dead. Okay. Alright. Let's see if my controller works. It does what it's supposed to here. Alright, so here we go. Looks like they got some planes parked out here. That would be where participants park right there. Got the logo out in the middle there. That looks good. That looks real good. Looks real good. Let's go over here and see what we got. See if we got any people in here yet. So there'll be, this is the announcer trailer, so there'll be announcers in there. Got the windsock on it. Oh, shit. Got the banners up. Looks good. There's the eSTOL trailer. Looks like they got some vending machines set up in there. Got the usual stuff. We might have a little alcohol stored in there. Is it? It looks like maybe some champagne for the winter, some Michelob. Yeah, it looks really good, man. Looks really good. Oh, Anov, he's top notch, buddy. And this looks like this will be 80K's tent. He'll have his computers up there. And look at this, man. Look at what Anov does with this. Look at this. So that looks like he's even got Discord pulled up. That's great, man. I'm not sure which eSTOL that is, but he's got one of the eSTOLs pulled up there. Hell, it might be this one. I don't know. So we got. This looks like this might be staging. Yeah, I bet that's staging for the different classes. So we'd stage up right there. Yeah, I'd say that's probably staging if I had to make a wild ass guess. I don't see Cat's trailer anywhere though. Usually Cat Blue Flame's she's got a trailer set up out here. Got the Porta Johns. Who are they furnished by? Oh, Microsoft furnished them. Nice. Appreciate that, Microsoft, for taking care of the dirty work. They went all out, man. And I'm sure he's got more to add. So during the competition, there'll be, the stands will be full of people. The announcers and stuff will be in their booth. Bursticks will be out here somewhere. 80K will be parked in his tent and stuff. And if we take a big wide shot, you'll see. Looks like they're going to take pattern to the left of us right here. So the way this would work for anybody that's not familiar with it, I'll do a lap in the drone. So you would start here. Your wheels have to be on the line or past. You can't be on this side. You got to be on the line or past. But every foot past the line that you do is distance that you just give up, right? So you take off from here. You would get in the air as quick as possible, and then you've got 3 minutes to make this traffic pattern. I won't fly the whole thing because it would take a minute. But so there's your first cone. You'd start banking left. And then on out there, you can see there's the second cone, right? Bank left again. Way over there in the distance is the third cone. You'd bank left again. There's your fourth cone. And by that point, we'll see how the timing works out. But the way they've had it worked out in the past is by the time you hit that last cone, you should be about a minute from landing, roughly. Right? So that, and you're spaced to around 30 seconds apart. And so the guy in front of you will be landing. You'll come in, do your approach, low and slow. You have your trim back. You'd have your flaps down. You'd be messing with the throttle. And then the idea is you cross this line with your wheels, tires on the ground. You cannot touch the line. You have to be past the line. And then you can see there's numbers on these flags right here. So then you stop in the shortest amount of time possible. Bong break, Graham. We're just going over some eSTOL, kind of giving everybody an idea of what it's about. So let's do something here. Let's get in. Let's see if we can fly us a run. I'll get this controller out of the way. Now, I personally prefer to do it in third person. I know some people do it in first person. I'm just not good enough. I can't do it in first person. So let's get the e-brake off. And what's our wind look like? Wind is basically a headwind, so that's pretty good. All right, so we're going to ramp up the throttle. And eventually we're going to start seeing the tail start to lift a little. Link to it's in the Discord. Yeah. Oh, no, you said you already had it. So, yeah, okay. So we're not going to get any tail lift. Yeah, there we go. So you want to lift the tail just a touch, right? And then you're going to let off the brakes. You're going to get a little bit of speed. Get the flaps down. Pull back on the stick. Flaps up as quick as possible. You got to exit in a straight line. Now, generally speaking, we try to stay. This is hard to do while I'm explaining it all. So we're looking at this AGL, right? We want to stay, eventually we want to stay about 500 feet AGL. That's usually the pattern. And we want to be wide ass open throttle. So let me, I'm going to bank. We're not quite to 500 yet, I don't think. Oh yeah, we are. Okay, so we're good. So roughly 500 AGL. And I have noticed you don't have to go all the way out to the cones. You can cut it way short if you want to. They're just kind of a recommendation on what the pattern is going to be, just to give somebody some visual markers. So we'll make us another left bank. And the hardest part I've found, honestly, the hardest part is the timing. Keeping the 3 minutes consistent, keeping a consistent distance to the guy in front of you, all that kind of thing. That's honestly harder than the takeoff and landing part. I mean, it's all important, but the timing is the hardest part, I found. So what I'll do is I'll come in here and I'll land at each one of these cones, and I'll set it up as a waypoint on my 750. And then during the competition, I'll have it set up as a flight plan, take off and land at that strip right there. And then have each one of these as a waypoint, and then that gives me something visual on the 750 that I can look at to see how close I am to a consistent pattern. And it's worked out pretty good in the past. All Alright, so we're going to make our last bank right here, and then we're going to get lined up as quick as we can. Ooh, yeah, and we're a little high. We're a little high right there, but that's okay. So let's get some flaps down. We need to get way slowed down. And that's what the week of practice leading up to it is. A couple of weeks of practice leading up to it is all about. Okay. We don't want to quite hit the stall range just yet. We want to keep it just above it. Feed her a little power if we need to. And then as soon as we get where we want, we're going to kill it. Now that was a little long, but that's okay. And you don't want to do that. So that's where getting used to the brakes on this stick is going to be important. So that would be, that would be a little over 180. But that's why we practice. It's okay. It's okay to nose over during practice. But if you nose over during the competition, your day's over with. The Cody School of Landing. Well, see, so that's what is going to be important with me trying to figure out if I can use my rudder pedals for toe brakes or something, because it gives you some incremental braking, which is going to be important. It's always important. It also kind of keeps you from getting real sideways on the landing. Mark went to the same school that I did. He got her stopped though, by God. Yeah. Yeah, and we'll you know, yeah. It's a muscle memory thing for me. I've got to relearn how to do it with a HOTUS. With a controller, noses on the red line. With a controller, I've got the muscle memory down, but I haven't done it much with the HOTUS yet. Yeah, and it's a fine line with the Wilga. Uh, you don't want to end up with so much lift that you take back off, because if you do, you know, wherever you end up until you come to a complete stop is going to be added to your total. So if you were to pick back up and set back down and it's added another 30 feet to your score, then that just is what it is. It's not considered a landing until you're full stop. So let's do one more run here. I'm not going to do a lot of practice today because I'm going to be coming back pretty much like all of next week is going to be practice, and some this weekend. So we've got plenty of time to do practice. So let's just hold this. Let's firewall it. A little bit. Okay. Flaps up because you want to stay nice and level. On the exit, slow climb to 500. Yeah, it's going to be, there's definitely going to be some muscle memory involved. Now, last time, we'll see if it works out the same. He said it was the same placement, so it should work out good. So I would start banking usually around here, and I'd keep her pinned, keep her firewalled. Somewhere after the first pylon, I would hit my 500. Okay, we're about to our 500, so we don't want to climb anymore. And somewhere around there, we go ahead and start banking. I would cut the corners off, usually. I want to make sure we're not climbing while we do this. Keep her down there around 500. And generally speaking, I'd still have her firewalled. Now I'm not. I haven't set my weights either, so I'm probably way heavy right now. No, actually, I'm probably way light right now because I'm only at 5% fuel. Hell, I might run out on the approach. We'll know here in just a moment. Keep her around 5, give or take a little bit. And sometimes I would go a little bit right of that. Start backing her down on power. Back way down on power. Hopefully she don't stall out on me, because I don't know how much fuel I'm going to have left. Let's go ahead and give her one notch of flaps a little bit early there, just to get her slowed down some. And I like to keep it right around that 60 mark on airspeed. That usually worked out pretty good with the guy in front of me. Might have to give her just a little bit more. Somewhere in that vicinity. But you want to just damn near be dragging the wheel as you approach. Or at least I do anyway. Alright, and then we're getting right to the line. We're going to back off. Flaps up. And I didn't get on the brakes quick enough, but you get the idea. That's the idea. So then we've come to a stop now. We would wait for an off to judge. We'd be just shy 200. They'd give the all clear, and you would get off of the tarmac as quickly and safely as possible. So we'd taxi on down to the end. Looks like our taxiway is going to be to the left. Possibly. Yeah, you go through those double reds right there. And then you get lined up for your third run. So that's the crash course in eSTOL. It's, I think, and now don't quote me on this, I'm not sure if they've closed registration for this one. But if you want to participate and they have not closed registration for this one, by all means sign up, man. More the merrier. And I think it's a limited number of slots. All right, let me park her right there. Nice. Very nice. Guys, I appreciate the hell out of y'all sticking with me today. I apologize for the interruption earlier, but this has been a blast. I've had a blast. Appreciate you coming out and flying with me and hanging out with me, chatting and everything. And we need to figure out who we're going to raid out to. I know, let me turn down. Actually, let me leave that like that. Let me just turn it down on my headphones. Old Crow Medicine Show. Classic. So who's on? Who are we going to raid to, guys? Y'all give me some suggestions here. I know Callie's on. We might raid Callie. Let's see. Who else is flying? Sky Lounge is flying. Kando is in Car Mechanic Simulator, so we're probably not going to go over there. Rat Hole 80 is building his aircraft. That's pretty cool. Let's, I think we'll probably just go on over to Callie, though. We'll show a little love to Callie. Give me just a second here to get it set up. If I can get my browser window up at some point. There we go. Yeah, y'all hang out with me just for a second there, and we'll go check out and see what Callie's doing. Looks like he's bush flying. Where is he bush flying? He is in Romania right now. Beautiful countryside over there. Hey, Green, appreciate the follow, man. Appreciate you flying with me, bud. Always cool to meet another Kentuckian out here. So let me get this raid started. So we go with Callie. All right, guys. Listen, I very, very much appreciate you guys hanging with me, flying with me. I appreciate all the follows. Green, S6 Vapor, Tut, Echo Sin, Mark. Yeah, love it, man. You guys are awesome. Tim coming in with the sub. Planet Neutral, thank you, thank you, thank you for the sub, brother. Loopy Hedgehog, thank you for the sub. Quick Shot, I appreciate the gifted sub to Fluffy Kittens. And I appreciate you, Grim, for the raid. I love you guys. You guys are why I do this, and I really, really appreciate the support. It's really cool, really cool. We have such an awesome community here. So listen, let's get over to Callie's. We've got some new raid emotes. So let's be sure and spam his chat when we get over there. Show Callie a lot of love, guys. Follow him if you haven't. Fly with him. Fly with him if you haven't. You can learn a lot from that guy. Looks like he's flying the Wilga too, so that's awesome. We might jump in there with him for a minute. So, all right, guys. Love y'all. We'll catch you next time.